All right, everyone, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Welcome to our very first resub show hole Saturday. I gotta say, a little bit of a challenge, a little bit of an extreme challenge. Almost everybody in chat is subbed anyways. So I don't even know what I could even really do. If you're already subbed, you're good to go, dude. Bonkas, thank you. But we'll do a little groveling this stream. I can end sub and resub for whole. Did that show up on the list? No, it's not a moneymaker. No.
Oh, it's my
Here's what it is. Noxella said, Moon does resub Mondays, and like, what does he do? And he's like, oh, he just says resub on Mondays. Holy crap! Well, that's not a resub. Thank you very much. There's people can't even sub when you gift that many subs. Wall Street Panda, Guardielf, Perjoss, Yang, Moon, Runite, Cosmic, Comlet, Ryuji, Timac, Kari, Bernard, and the bits. Holy crap. I can only afford the Twitch Turbo? I get it, man. It's all all it is if you got, what is that birthday cake next to your name? Our Place 2023 cake? Cami Luminen Hook, thank you. All it is if you got a sub and you wanna hand it out. You wanna take your hard-earned money and jam it into my hole. It's just a little reminder, a little wink, a little nod. What are you saying over there? This was your idea. How's the new game? Bam, thank you. Which new game? I don't know that I played anything. I don't know if I played anything new. You know which? Oh. Noxell is still here. He's leaving tomorrow. Overlord Dean, thank you. Yeah, no, I'll be downloading and playing that game. I mean, it's a long, lonely month through August. And yeah, I'll be picking it up. Like, there's no way I can get baited because it's like 100% Goblin. Yeah, now I know what my plans are. I'm really sad. Noxell is leaving tomorrow. I thought he was leaving on Monday. But he's leaving tomorrow. I was hoping I'd have one more day with him, but what are you gonna do? He's technically leaving Japan on Monday, but I thought he was leaving Osaka on Monday. I think it's a Goblin Girl, Edis. I clicked the link, but I was on my tablet. Better check the toilet after he leaves in case he left you a gift. I've been cleaning. He's been going out for the last couple days, and whenever he goes out, I've been cleaning things. Like, I had to clean the toilet. You don't have to apologize. It's not like when you sit down on the toilet, you make the conscious decision of like, I'm gonna obliterate this thing. Although I would argue that when we're in public and you're feeling especially like you've got like a mud-covered raccoon that you need to let run around the backyard, you could just use like the McDonald's, man. Thank you for pooping in Kobe today. Your poop is in a different city. You don't know where the sewage flows. It could all flow out of Osaka. Yeah, he had a Kobe beefsteak. We went to an American place today. Where is the hole we were promised? The hole. Thank you for the 100 bits. The hole that we were promised in our earlier days. And that said, I should always deliver on what people ask. I wonder if I'll get in trouble if it's show hole Saturday every Saturday. I think that's the plan. I think that's a reasonable amount of time to have resub show whole Saturday is once a week. Where's Maldi plush? We got so lucky. Shows Noxel's all. He's like shy, man. He's not wearing a shirt or pants. Are you really in your underwear right now? I mean, it's not a big deal. Like, we hang out in our underwear together all the time, but while I'm streaming, it's like a little. This way isn't, yeah, it's whatever. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's a lot of body positivity in this room. There's no shaming. It was a little uncomfortable, like literally, like I think it was at day 2. We went to the spa world together. That was maybe a little uncomfortable, like, you know, we hadn't seen each other in a long time, and it's like, hey, let's just hang out naked. But I mean, like, whatever. I gotta say though, like when you're naked, it's a lot harder to find each other. I don't know, maybe it was easier to find me. But like when you're not wearing a shirt or anything, there's a lot of naked people. And the worst part is like you're like I'm walking through Spa Land and I'm just like, oh, I don't know where my camera is. Is this my camera? I'm like looking around. Like imagine me like looking at you as you're naked, like, is this my buddy? Where are you? Hold on, I'm gonna find my camera right now. I found it. There we go. But I did find him. It was actually magical. Every time we needed to encounter each other, it was like destiny and we found each other. I'll probably go back there one more time. What was it, 1,500 yen? Something like that? It's like 10 bucks and you get to stay in unlimited spa / hot springs for like 4 hours. I feel like that's a pretty good deal. I mean, compare literally any other sort of treatment like that in the United States and it's like night and day. I feel like there's a lot of stuff like that. There's actually an interesting NHK, like Japan news story that I watched today. And it was about inflation. And it was talking about a small bakery that's like our wholesale prices and utility costs have gone up. So we have to raise the prices on our pastries. And then like they talked to the customers outside and they're like, well, we got to buy less if he's raising his prices. And then they asked him again and he's like, oh, I guess I actually lost money because I raised my prices. Do they get mad if you have tattoos? It's pretty much impossible. Hold on, my chat like timed out for a second. Yeah, tattoos aren't allowed pretty much anywhere. Am I showing holes as celebration and sorrow getting timed out? I think we're just going to do Saturdays as resub show hole Saturdays. I think it's just going to be the name of every stream on Saturday. But it's not, I mean, I'm not celebrating sorrow getting timed out. I mean, that was just like inevitable. It's going to happen eventually. Has he been timed out before? I don't know. The only issue this time is he's like talking about showing dong. And like, I understand he's trying to be like tongue in cheek, like, oh, I'm hitting a bell. But like, not when we're talking about like school children, man. Like, what are you doing, dude? Hold on a second. I gotta change one thing here. This chat's being like a little sussy. Oh, shoot. Oh, God, I killed you. So we got to do Shatterhorn. And then we're going to look at the Wiggly Monkey. I don't think we're going to fight him. Why not tattoo in Japan? Yakuza? Exactly because of Yakuza. Fargo, thank you.
Just resubscribed for 42 months.
Nobody got banned. Nobody's been banned in the last 48 hours. Okay, you guys are back. Everything's good. Yeah, there's just been a long history between tattoos, and like the thing is like the the Japanese population is like, they're not dumb. Like, they understand, like, a lot of foreigners now have tattoos. They just can't, they can't discriminate, you know? They can't be like, oh, foreigner tattoos are okay, but Japanese tattoos are bad. The issue is like, you know, if you're Japanese and you see somebody with a tattoo that is also Japanese, you just assume they're an organized crime. Hi, you're cute. Hello. Like, there might be like a little bit of leniency with like a tiny tattoo, but for the most part, it's pretty strict. You're not allowed anything. So I have some plans for Fatalis. I think we might actually try and make 4-piece Raging Brachy armor. As insane as that sounds, I think we have enough of the rares to make it possible. I did see one guy in Spa World that had like almost like a temporary sleeve thing over his arm. So he probably had like a little tiny tattoo that he was covering. And like, that's fine. As long as you can't see it. As long as you be like, oh, I just have this covering on my arm. They won't give you a problem. But technically, you're not supposed to have any sort of anything other than your naked body in the water. I know that sounds kind of funny, but it's true. You're only supposed to dip your naked body. Like that. It's considered rude if you drop the they give you like these little towels. That's considered rude. There was an attempt. Nope. Ooh. What was for dinner? Oh, we went to an American restaurant that served cheeseburgers and craft beer. I would say the cheeseburgers were okay. They weren't bad. If they have unlimited tacos, I will go for Taco Monday. But they're closed this coming Monday, so I can't go then. I mean, there's like English speaking stuff like every day. Oh, that's right. Yeah, at the Blarney Stone. Well, tomorrow, that would be on this Monday. The Blarney Stone has 500 yen cheeseburger Mondays for foreigners. So I could go to that because the taco place will be closed. We can go to Taco Monday then. I can go. Honestly, if I went to 500 yen cheeseburger, I would probably buy 4. That sounds like the right amount, depending on how big they are. I'm assuming they're more like a slider size. Oh, Jesus Christ. God, he moves way too fast. I'm using this. What am I supposed to do? I think he's a really cool monster, Shatterhorn. Like, it's such a simple change to him, and yet it's so compelling. It reminds me a lot of like what we used to get in like Freedom Unite. Felt like Freedom Unite had a lot of things like this. Like before GU? I don't know how many weird things GU had. I mean, GU had a lot of things on its roster, of course. But it didn't have like modified normal monsters, I don't feel like. What's the difference? He is permanently enraged. God damn it. I think I'm just gonna have to try and get his ass. Like, I'm gonna have to try and tenderize it. I mean, there was a lot of these things like this in Freedom Unite, like the single horn Diablos and stuff like that, which were actually like insanely difficult. Just like, you know, randomly turbo boosted monsters. I go back to Lance? I don't know that Lance would be easier. Maybe. Damn it. I mean, this I feel like doesn't take a lot of programming. Like this shouldn't take like a lot of programming or time. You know what? I'm gonna say that was worth it. In the lore, Rajang has been eating horns off of Kieran's, yes, and this is one of them. Like, we can't kill the monster unless we deal damage to it. That's just the way it's gonna be. You know, I think in the original Monster Hunter, that was planned. I don't know if they ever did it, but you were supposed to have, like, a very small percentage chance to get, like, an extremely difficult version of a monster. So dinner was okay. I mean, it wasn't bad. It was okay. Like, I enjoyed the burger. The beer was a little expensive for what it was. Afterwards, though, we went to a speakeasy, which sounds like incredibly hipster. But it was actually, like, really cool. To get in, it's like the 5th floor on a building that barely has a sign. And to get into the bar, they've got like a little tiny door that you got to duck on into and get into. Did I get the ACAB pulled pork? No, I got the classic, the double classic. And then in terms of ordering drinks, you can, you basically tell them what type of thing that you want, and then they create like a custom cocktail based off of that, which I know again sounds like a super hipster thing. But it was very elaborate. For Noxella ordered an old fashioned, and they legit put something down on like a little board and took a blowtorch to it so it started smoking, and then they put his glass over it. So like, it was not artificial smoke. It was like legit. No, you don't even really tell them the ingredients. You'll be like, I want something kind of like this with these flavors. And then if you've got a specific alcohol, they'll do something to that. They basically make like a very special cocktail with your description. It was a great bar. I've never been to a bar like that. I mean, truth be told, like, obviously I've been to bars before. Now, you could definitely get something non-alcoholic. I'm sure they'd be happy to make you something non-alcoholic. I'm sure they just want you to be happy. Because my thing with bars is usually it's like, why am I going to spend all this extra money to drink alcohol in a place where the music's really loud? You want chocolate milk. They might be able to make you an adult chalky milk. I don't know if it would be non-alcoholic. I mean, I'll tell you this, Albino, and this is, you know, you might have a point. You can get a mega beef bowl for the price of one of the drinks. And that is my international currency standard for the cost of expensive things in Japan. But I had a really good time. That was a really good atmosphere. What's funny is they have very high penalties if you break a glass or if you throw up in the bar. And Noxel and I were talking. We think it's mostly because they just don't want you to ruin the vibe for the other customers. Because like that would ruin the vibe if you heard somebody like break a glass or something like that. That's never cool. I will admit I was a little nervous going in. I was like, holy crap, what if I break what if I break the glass? But it didn't happen. So I don't know if I'll be going back. I don't know if it'd be a fun place to go alone. I did see, what did we see? At least 2 people that were going there alone, right? A girl and a guy. I think he knew the people there. Like, I almost felt like he worked there. Or at least was extremely comfortable. Depending on how long it takes to get to Fatalis, Zaravius, I'd be down to do some Savage Gauntlet at... And when I say some Savage Gauntlet, I mean like a Savage Gauntlet at the end of the stream. The plan is we're beating Shatterhorn. We're going to look at the monkey. We're going to run away from the monkey. Then we're farming... Stygian? Probably twice. Can I carry you through Fatalis? Yeah. Have you never gotten your Fatalis carry? Please. Yes! Okay, I need to be clear. There was never... That was something Noxella made up. It was never like a prime sub for a Fatalis carry. Like, I'm being gaslit into thinking that was a thing. Like, I'll just do it. Like, I don't... No, it was never... Look, I know it is somewhat ironic on Resub Showhole Saturday to see that subbing was not required, but it was never... It was never required. Ooh, that's a good hit. I think he's almost sunk. Ooh. I mean, okay, if there were a line, we might view a subscription as like a Disney-esque fast pass to get to the front of the line. Sure, why not? I think we're going to wait for it to sleep and we're going to bomb it. That makes a lot of sense. Play with streamer. I don't think I've ever done that. I don't think I've ever done a pay for play. Wait, are you not even up to Fatalis? You just got the hiring? Okay, it might be a little bit. Just work on your Dose character instead. I did not watch the Path of Exile 2 thing. I didn't know that was a thing. Does it look better? Is there controller support? Maybe I'll play it. Monster Hunter's a dead series. Slayer Falcon, thank you.
Slayer Falcon just resubscribed for 16.
Thank you for contributing. Thank you for stretching the whole 1 centimeter more. Showhole resub Saturday could not happen without your support. Light in the hole, boys. I'm sure it'll have controller support. It would be crazy not to, because isn't it on, like, PlayStation? Gonna get huge. It's probably at least 20 centimeters larger in diameter at this point. I'm soon resubs, but no. Let me crack into this Monster Energy drink and we'll see where the night takes us. It's a bad idea. It's actually really tasty. That's sugar-free peach. The hole is larger than the diameter of that can. Can't argue with that. In trousers, thank you. Bassman Ringo, thank you as well. So we're gonna take a look at the monkey. We're gonna watch closed beta is July next year. Wow, they're really preloading it, huh? We'll watch the cutscene because the cutscene's really good. You like the abstract whole concept? What if I told you it wasn't abstract? What if I told you it was very real? It's a very real thing. So I think we got to start the quest and then we could leave. Doesn't he, like, body slammed in this? It's like a rock falls on him or something, right? I forget, does Kieran ever... Kieran only ever shows up in the Coral Highlands of the Guiding Lands, right? I think it would be interesting if they had him show up in the volcano purely because of this cutscene. I guess the volcano's already pretty crowded though, so maybe that would have been difficult. Gator, I've decided that I only want to play video games that are set in South America from now on. We're gonna have to do our South America arc at some point. Now this might be an incredibly stupid question. I know, obviously in Brazil they speak Brazilian Portuguese. Is the majority of the rest of South America usually Spanish? Or are there other languages you need to know depending on what country you're in? Oh, there's Southeast Asia too? That's cool, man. Is it mostly just Spanish and Portuguese? There's some countries that speak French for real? Which ones? That's really neat. French Guiana? Interesting. Roger, incoming Iceborne, and people message you, is that real? I mean, it's still kind of like an Unreal cutscene, right? Like, if Rajang was real? That's an interesting question. I don't know if his size is going to change in this cutscene. Imagine just getting a Kieran horn right in your dick. That would be terrible, man. Brother Rajang is female, though? Get your hentai out of here. I don't know if that gets picked up on the microphone. It gets picked up by my sense of smell, though. Yeah, I could smell it over here, dude. I'm just telling you guys, Noxel has got the juiciest farts. Consistently juicy. Like, he's riding the razor's edge of moisture. This is just normal Rajang. This is from... Was it technically the first title update? Every time I come here, I'm talking about him and his farts because he's usually farting. You think I'm just bullying? I'm not bullying him. He's bullying me. He's so little. I just want to see what happens. Okay. That's kind of amazing. You think I'm getting addicted to his farts? What? That's pretty messed up, bro. I can't live without his brand. Oh, it's coming over here again. Alright, hold on. I need to test the theory to see if you actually don't need to kill Rajang. Because I don't think you do. But we gotta test it. Says special assignment, talk to the Seeker. Pretty sure that's it. Fascinating. Really weird. I mean, I don't care, I guess. I care a little bit. Well, that... I mean, nullberries don't really matter that much. Amazing. I think it's funny on that picture they assume you're wearing full Rajang. Actually, I think we're going to use one voucher here. We're going to use one voucher on Stygian, and we're going to use our other two vouchers on Raging Bracky once we're done making the Stygian Gunlance. Full Rajang is like hearing and adrenaline? You have maximum might? I thought he had maximum might. But that might be Furious. Maybe. I kind of like that as a response. Like, really, Twitch chat should just be saying maybe, like, a lot more often. Vouchers do affect drops, as far as I know. I think they, like, give you a slightly increased reward drop chance. And then, yeah, it's like double the money reward. You could check Kiriniko. I mean, in general, Kiriniko is better than Fextra Life. Not that that is really saying too much, but... No, I wasn't even thinking about Fextra Life for this game. I was thinking about Fextra Life for, like, Dark Souls games. You know what Fextra Life is good for this game? If you're looking up how to get all the ingredients. I mean, it's pretty good for that. A Taiwanese wiki? Is it in English? Unlucky, hello. Said its visuals were bad. The trailers looked really good. I haven't really seen any advanced footage. Yeah, I mean, I'm not necessarily even saying Fextra Life is the best for canteen locations. I'm just saying I've used it before and it felt fine. You got one more in you? You son of a bitch. I don't know what he's doing. Am I in danger? I feel like I'm in danger. We need to grab as many of these bugs as possible because we are making a weapon here. Man, Wiggly Stygian's pretty hard. I mean, I think I've used Rajang armor quite a lot in recent playthroughs. It's definitely good enough for Fatalis. Just from like a skill economy standpoint. Heroic Secret. I feel like Heroic Secret is probably the one skill in the game that should have never been created. I feel like it's just like rewarding too much. Okay, that was not the head. TA run skill? Well, TA runs, by definition, can't use heroics. It's like a freestyle skill, I guess. That won't work. Last mission, what a slog. When I was playing it on stream, there was a lot of people that were like, saying they loved it. I kind of hated it. Like, what are you talking about? Kind of sucked. Feline Heroics exists? I forget, does it stack? I thought it stacked. Gonna stream the new Monster Hunter Android game, Monster Hunter Now? It's gonna be a little difficult to stream because I like don't want to mega dox myself. If I could like capture monsters with paintballs and then spoof my address and then play with other people, that's fine. How am I anyways? I'm doing pretty good. I'm sad Noxell is about to leave. I'm mostly sad because I thought I had, in my brain, I had one more day with him. He wants to stay here forever? You were born in the wrong country. We all were. Like, I don't mind walking to get the monsters. When it's now releasing, September 14th? It's just like, I want to play with other people. Think me and Noxell are cute together? He just let loose the nastiest fart of the evening. That's cute to you? He claims to not have pooped in the bed, but you know, there's a very specific Airbnb rule, and it does say do not poop in the bed. You poop in the bed, man, you gotta pay for that. The worst thing is, like, she would never believe that you pooped in the bed because she likes you, and she doesn't like me. So she'd be like, "Oh wow, I didn't like you, and now you also pooped in my bed. What more reason not to like you?" I didn't poop in my... You're the one! They could hear your poop, your farts. Like, it literally like being framed. Like, I need like a true crime documentary over Noxella pooping in that bed and it being blamed on me, but I was innocent the whole time. And you need somebody to like forensically analyze my streams to pinpoint the exact moment he sharted. No one will believe me. I know, that's the problem. All the armchair detectives are fighting each other in true crime documentaries over crimes that were solved or will never be solved. And I'm over here being attacked over my my 1-star B&B rating just saying he pooped. Yo, you know what? I like the angle of getting Amber Heard involved in some way. There's something about... I feel like we could work with that. Is Amber Heard in Japan filming for Aquaman 2? The problem is that it's like a closed room mystery because she's got a camera on the door. So it'd be like, who pooped in here? There's only 2 people that could have done it. And she's gonna blame me. But yeah, in any case, I've had a great time with Noxella. It was a lot of fun. How would you say 2 weeks is, a little over 2 weeks is for exploring Japan? Good amount of time? I think it's pretty good. In the long term, it's generally probably cheaper than almost where most people live. Is the ironic part. Aquaman 2 is, as far as I know, in development hell, but it is being made. Noxella is leaving tomorrow. He will not be here for tomorrow's stream. I'm very sad. The nicest thing I'm ever going to say is, I would take you even with your farts. Okay, I accept you even with them. Now, don't get me wrong, I would rather you didn't. but I accept you with them anyways. Yeah, I know. I think it's just a weekend thing, Albino. I think it's just harder because, like, you ate, like, a lot of beef today. You had like a pound of Kobe beef and then you had a double cheeseburger. So, like, your intestines are just, like, you put premium fuel in there. If you do a Savage now, if it's bad, you won't do one with me later. I'm not going to hold you to it either way. I gotta give you credit, though. You're legitimately one of the best healers, if not the best healer I've ever played with in a class-based shooter game. I've never felt more safe than in your hands. He carried? There's absolutely certain PvP matches that we would have 100% lost if not for Zaravias. And I'm not contesting that at all. He plays Witch Doctor during the PvP segments, and it's just like really effective. Oops. You like Nimbus? I just feel like in most PvP scenarios, the amount of brainless healing that you can get out with Witch Doctor is really good. That, and for some reason, his weapon seems to do pretty good damage against other players. It's obviously terrible against the normal dinosaurs, but it's pretty good against players for some reason. It's just good damage. I mean, yeah, it's a little annoying, but like you don't have to worry about aiming. As long as you're just constantly dropping a healing field, people that need the healing can just like walk into it. He just slid past me like a snake. What are we doing this last day in Japan? We are going to go to Capcom. And then we're going to go and get some curry. And then he's got to go. He's got to leave I mean, not really early, but he's probably going to leave for the airport around 4 p.m. Meet Ryozo. He might be there. We might find him playing Monster Hunter now. With his 9,000 paintballs. Ooh, he looks so weird. This wall's a little weird. You can't wallbang into it. Kenneth says, did you read the arc in Discord where I reinvested all of my stock portfolio into Capcom stock? It's probably a terrible idea, but I did it anyways. I might actually try and plan to go to Japan for the stockholder meetings in March. I probably won't be able to. It'll probably be another Monster Hunter game I need to play. I'm gonna try and get 3,000 shares. I wonder at what point of shares you can actually like say like, yo, I want to meet with someone. Moved your Disney stocks in Capcom? Disney's been doing real bad, man. So I'm gonna say it's a good choice. Does Disney even pay a dividend? What a sweet little boy. I love him. They do? What is it per share usually? Oh no, I didn't capture him, and I wanted to. Capcom's usually around 80 yen a share. Almost $1 a share. Right now it's like 60 to 70 cents a share. It's bad. Capcom's isn't much, but it's pretty good compared to their share price. Like, they actually legitimately take care of their stockholders. It's kind of insane. I mean, that's your resub show whole Saturday subscription money. That's where it's going. Trying to acquire more Capcom stock so that I can get them to re-release Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. Gauntlet was meh. Not bad, not good. Well, if you're around, we'll do it. And if you're not, I mean, I'm going to do it anyways, but I don't blame you. So we're going to try and make his Gunlance. His Gunlance should be a pretty decent upgrade over Great Jagras. Really wish I captured him, because I would have loved to fight him in the arena rather than normally, but see what we can do. Because I know we're not going to be able to make the full thing, obviously. Ooh! What is that? Is that just the carapace? I didn't get a carapace? I still need the upgrade. I don't even know how badly I even need the upgrade, to be honest with you. I mean, I've got those little voucher thingies for the mantle. There was an event with him in it? I don't know if he's like harder than normal in that quest. It does have the two things to drop on him, which is, I guess, better than usual. I don't know if I've ever done this quest. I'd say it looks pretty good. I mean, it's still a little bit in the world style of we jam scales to the thing, but it's one of the better ones. Like, the shield is really good. I guess the Gunlance has that shotgun look to it, right? That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's an old design. It's a proper design. Ooh. Getting wiggly already. You see, the thing is like, the thing that's concerning is it sounds like you're forcing them. And if you're forcing them, then that, like, I've been there, man. Like, I've Icarus'd this sun before. You will poop yourself. It'll happen, man. No, you're going a mile in the air with wax wings, dude. I engineered them. I built the maze. Oh. Can I stun lock him like this? Do you have a turf war? You do? Really lucky, actually. There's gonna be some very weird TAs of people just flinch locking Stygian into the same move over and over again. Well, I'm sure that's a thing. I can't see anything. That would have been really funny if that killed me. That's not his first pot already, is it? That would be insane if it was. Yeah, at least need to make an attempt to break the horns. Jump slam skill for Gunlance? Hail Cutter? They really buffed Hail Cutter later on. I don't know if you saw that patch. It was mildly memey, but they actually like really turned it into a pretty decent skill later on. Obviously not must have, but like viable? They were making some attempts by the end. probably weren't playing then. I mean, that was that wasn't like the very, very end. I mean, it was close to the very end. I think it was maybe title update 4, title update 5. Cool, thanks. I think they did something like they reduced the cooldown and like the wire bug cost. They made it like a 1 wire bug move. Honestly, Gunlance is one of the reasons why, like one of the few things that made it so I really enjoyed some parts of Sunbreak. Like Gunlance is just a really fun weapon. Some people really complained about Gunlance in base Rise, but like it never really bothered me that it wasn't like incredibly strong. As long as it was fun, right? Bullet Barrage is arguably a mistake. I feel like that sort of skill should not have existed. Oh, the raw scaling mod? The thing is like, they made shelling so powerful anyways, that mod wasn't super necessary. You see, now you're taking joy in pooping the bed. Have I seen anything weird in Japan? Right now, I mean, I'm not looking at them, but like I am in the presence of somebody who is deliberately trying to shit their pants in the bed. This is my reality as of this exact moment. Yeah, I've never seen that before. No. What have you? That's a normal thing for you to see. Well, it would be. I worked in a group home for kids that had like developmental and like psychological issues. I mean, some of them might have pooped, but I don't think any of them ever like aggressively tried to shart the bed before. No. No. No, not even if I made them brush their teeth. Like they were, you know. They never got to that point. Have I seen UFOs in Japan? I saw a Korean fried chicken cheese UFO. No TikToks in the sky. I'm not gonna hear an uh-oh. I'm just gonna hear an Axella say, oh, I'm really sweaty. I need to take another shower. I'm like, oh, like, you know, these sheets are sweaty. I need to wash them. It's the cortexes we need. Probably one more? One more should do it. Let the man... Stop bothering him and just let him crap his pants. I mean, the thing is like, you can go on the razor's edge of crapping your pants and you can just go in the bathroom and use the bidet and like, you know, get out free. It's just like, you know, what's the escape velocity coming out of your ass? Because if it's too fast, then it's like, you know, you're not going to be able to clean that stuff up. Is that like not... Is that like a guiding lands material? Am I going the wrong way? What am I doing? That's got to be like a guiding lands material. Okay. Follow-up question is, do we care about anything other than shelling 7? I don't think so. I think this is fine. All I want is normal 7. I mean, you know, alternatively, like, we could fight Frostfang. I don't think it really matters. Now the question is like, how do I get... Well, let's do this. What is it? This one? Needs to be a tempered Stygian? Okay. Well, we're not getting that anytime soon. Do I have anti-blast? Can I meld for anti-blast? We can maybe just go for the Stygian weapon. Ooh, Shaver would be nice. Shaver would be real nice. He will pay. Are you trying to curse him right now to crap his pants? Don't, please stop. Don't encourage him, Chad. I'm really nervous, man. I don't get along. I don't get along with the lady in this B&B. It's like a lot of work. Can I even like fill this thing? There's like no way, right? You want that bed to be an ocean of brown in 5 minutes? What is wrong with you? Stop. You're not going to hear a massive fart. He's done farting. There's no more gas. Okay. There's only regret. He's pushing out his regret. Let's take a look at the Stygian armor pieces. Can't even make any of them. I don't really want any of them anyways. Add shit. Is that the bargaining chip that we've gotten to? Add shitters or you will see shitters. What's it gonna be, Screamer? Yeah, there's gonna be shitters is entering this room. I don't know if I want to do Raging Bracky right now. Can I get like... Is there like blast resistance anywhere here? God, it's so annoying. I wish there was one piece that just gave you full blast resistance. Maybe I don't need it. On a really good run, I almost feel like I could take Fatalis out with this armor set. Well, I would need heavy artillery too. Hey, random decos makes replaying less fun? I don't think I agree with that. I think the random decos are fine. I mean, you gotta have a random something. Chicken Waffles Place comes in 12 to 2 on Saturdays. Was there at noon and they were closed. Scammed. Definitely scammed. Muscle Mommy restaurant opening in New Jersey. I don't know if I'm going to drive to New Jersey just for that, but I've got some friends in New Jersey. I would go with them. It's not going to be the same as Maru. Like, the US tolerance for nudity is just, like, nothing. Like, imagine, like, going to the Muscle Mommy Hooters in the US and being like, can I put a muscle dollar in your sports bra strap? Like, you'd get arrested for sexual harassment. Like, immediately. No, they wouldn't carry you. Take the highways for the muscles? I would. Sorrow, thank you. Sorrow's been having a tough 24 hours. I like the baffling thing to me about Rise is for Sunbreak they had a chance to turn it all around for like what button did you mean to press? Where's his head? Normally I like to wallbang him right away. Play 14 with you? Depending on how Monster Hunter Sex goes, there's a possibility I'll join the 14 mines. How it was pretty convenient before. How nice are they about letting you transfer shards nowadays? I'm sure it's as good, if not even better, than it used to be. Oh, fuck. Think they've done something to improve their rampages? I bet you they tried and couldn't. It's got to be the same region. What if it's not the same region? This owns. I just feel like the development time for Rise was a little bit behind schedule. And consequently, they didn't have enough time to like really play test everything. I mean, I don't have anything against, like, the mounted weapons or even, like, the build your own defense thing. I just feel like the large wave type sections were just kind of like... Wow. A little bit of waste of time. Like, there was never a point where you're like, oh no, I'm not going to be able to kill the little wave of monsters. We need, we need null berries. And the hard part is, like, even if I just want to speedrun Rise, like, I have to do, like, 2 or 3 required rampages, and it's just, like, not that fun. Like, I do not want to do 3 rampages. And he hits real hard, dude. I think even, like, Blast Resistance 1 would be helping a lot here. Oh, shoot. Phew! That didn't look like that was going to hit. We're going to have to get some blast resistance. If we're going to make this armor, I think we are. I think Blast Resist 2 is probably good enough. Amount of hate for Rise is funny. It's just been a really long time, Turnip. It's just been a really long time with that as, like, the premier game. The game that's getting, like, releases and stuff. And like, again, like for the vast majority of the people that exist, like I think it's fine. It's a fine game. I think we just make this one. You know, like if you just play it casually with buddies, like on the weekend, or like once or twice a week or whatever, it's only when like you're a real, you know, shut-in mouth breather that the issues start to prop up. You know? And like it was designed, I think, to be like a casual sort of like play with your friends after high school sort of game. It's just normally you get a little bit of a mix of both, you know, and I know, and I'm fine if like 95% plus of design is for like the normal people, like it should be. But usually you get like a little bone thrown at you for like, okay, if you're, you know, one of the top 5% neckbeards that play this series, we're gonna give you some great challenge at the end, and like we just never got that. Which is weird because, like, we know Suzuki can make hard quests. I mean, I'm not even on Twitter, so, like, I don't even really know what goes on there. So, seething? Is there a good event for seething? Can't imagine there is. Like, could anything be better than just, like, a seething inside... I don't think so. Special Arena might be nice. Oh, the only issue, though, is, like, are we even going to get, like, real rewards? Like, all I want turn up, like, literally the only thing I want is I want the equivalent of the emergency quests. What are they called? Emergency quests? From Monster Hunter Rise to have actual rewards. Just like fun little goofy weapons and fun little goofy armors that you can make and equip. And then I want that also in Sunbreak. It's all I want. It's not a lot. I'm not asking for a lot. I think that's a normal thing. It's like, and again, that's the sort of thing you would have gotten in any other older game. And it should be hard enough that the majority of people, so like the first 50% of people might be like, wow, this is really hard. It would be great if I could play with my friends or a screamer and we could do this hunt together, because that would encourage multiplayer. And that just never happened. Ever. I mean, you know, the decos with the RNG and craftable charms or whatever it is, I mean, those are all like kind of nuanced things. Like, I agree with you. Like, the charm situation is like really messed up. But like, that's like window dressing compared to like the core concept of the game. And that's just like an AT, like every AT quest hyper acute was always like, this monster's a little different in some way. Like, even with like the bad ones, like AT Namuel, like at the very least, it's like, okay, like this monster's hitting you in a different way. Like, it pushes you back through all of your guard. You know, AT Valhazak, like his farts are always damaging you. They've got their own armor sets. I think I know where he is. I think I know where he's coming. I mean, Try is just fun because, again, it's like, it encourages people playing together. And I feel like that's where a lot of the nostalgia for the other Monster Hunter comes from, is because, like, it's not necessarily even the game itself. It's like who you're playing it with. And like when these older games are like, man, if you wanted to get anything done, you got to play with other people. It's like forced socialization in a way, and like that's kind of fun. You know, partying up with your friends or partying up with randos, like, is, I think, just like a good time. You know, and as neat as the features are of like, okay, you've got a palico and a dog, and two followers, like as handy as that is for playing the game solo, it really like defeats the original design document of the game, which is like we want people to play together. Oh, this is Oregon. I mean, I just saw him fly. Where did you go? I just saw you, dude. I see him. You know, I mean, I know it'll never happen again, but like the idea of there being somebody who's on the map doing other activities other than hunting the monster to assist everyone, I think is really cool. Concept of somebody who's like, you know, good at cooking meat or good at fishing or knows all the best gathering spots or delivers the powder stone or any one of those things, I think is neat. I think, you know, if they've had enough time to tune things up with what they knew, probably what Wild Hearts was going to be, as well as like, you know, the logical, okay, I don't know what's going on here, direction of the series. I could see there being like crafting and stuff. I could even see there being some survival stuff too. I think if anyone could do Monster Hunter Survival really, really well, I mean, it would be Capcom. World and Rise not to crossplay? I mean, when World came out, I mean, crossplay wasn't that common. But did Destiny have it at that point? Call of Duty? Sony wants big bribes. I'm pretty sure that's what it is, and Capcom just wasn't willing to pay it. I mean, you definitely know better than me, Batwing. The last time I played Destiny, Peter Dinklage was doing the voiceover. Which I'm pretty sure got patched up. What? I mean, I deserve this. Okay, we will die if I stand still. We're showing Hull right now. No, don't heal me! Oh, he's gonna bring me back to life. The camera is stuck. The camera is stuck underground. I can't go anywhere else. I don't have any other camps unlocked. How'd the camera get stuck? I was fighting Basil. And I mounted his head. Show hole. We're in the hole.
Just resubscribed for 36 months. Show hole.
Ooh. I mean, HP and attack modifiers for hard mod? I don't know the exact specifics. That's a lot, though. I mean, I can... Yeah, that camera is... is... I mean, it's kind of impressive I was able to make it over to him. Go eat. Has it been 10 minutes? Oh, maybe we can go inside the camp. We can go inside the tent. How close? I'm so close. Oh, come on. Where's my character? It's so close. Like I'm at the tent. I should be able to enter the tent. Right? No, hold on. I don't have the Iceborne photo camera. I can, like, stuck on the side of the tent. I'm in it. I think we gotta go back. I mean, we finally have been punished for our crimes, albino. Cast what? That was the fishing rod. Yeah, no, I mounted Basil's tail or head, and then it stretched through the mountain, and then it got the camera stuck there. Which is actually really funny. That's great that happened. Yeah, I don't think that would help. I don't think this would help any speedrun. Non-Leodog, thank you. Thank you all. Everybody's so generous today on our very first inaugural show hole sub Saturdays. I mean, the amazing thing is actually we just showed hole. Irish guy, thank you. Fisticuff, thank you. Enjoy. Please thank Irish guy. Please, don't pull. He hits pretty hard, man. That's terrifying. I should probably heal here, because I'll die if I take another hit. What a sneaky little guy. I guess I should wallbang you, shouldn't I? So hard. Especially when he's tiny. Ooh. Those Barnos looks larger than he does. Are those Barnos? They've got different names. Amatsu, hello. Good afternoon? Morning? Morning. Probably morning. Was that another fart? That almost sounded like you were trying to hide that. Did you just fart on your pillow? It looked like you just put it between your legs and farted. You trying to give the next person that stays here pink eye? Okay, it looked like it was. It looked like just as I turned my head to look at you, it looked like you were pulling it out. You trying to find a loophole in the contract? I pooped on the pillow and not on the bed. Please don't do that. That's like the most vile thing I could ever imagine. I did have a friend in high school that did that once. No, he didn't shit on my pillow. Oh my god, no. No, it was like, I don't know. I like my pillow out on the couch. Or playing video games, and I'm like, where'd my pillow go? And I looked over, and he was just like smiling at me, and he sunk a huge fart into it. It was pretty funny, but at the same time, real gross, man. That's my pillow. My head goes there. Did I get pink eye? No, I don't think so. But I know, I mean, it was that one movie, like, there's that one movie where they have that scene about how everybody gets pink eye because they've all been farting on each other's pillows. I don't know if that's real or not. Is that a real thing? Why am I doing this again? Do not do this again. A jump shot? What, you think he's gonna, like, take my pillow, throw it up in the air, spin 360 degrees and fart on it? Some sort of like an anime character? That actually does sound kind of cool. He doesn't crash my game, but the last time we fought him, I clutched his head and he grew super large, and then my camera got stuck. He's different than Odo. Odo crashed the game. I think it's like mega contagious Amatsu. Whatever it is. Once it breaks out, I mean, everyone can get it. I can't say Dong on Discord? Because people are talking about, like, high school students, dude. You're talking about Dong on Discord adjacent to high schooler talk. They're younger than high school? Are they middle school? That's even worse, man. That's really bad. I mean, not that it's okay to talk about Dong with high schoolers, but middle school's like even more illegal. Don't do this. Why are you doing this? Don't do this. Don't. Hit him normally. Kill. I give you permission to press, click as many Taco Bell related gifts as you like. However, do not say show Dong when people are talking about their students. Like, I'm not even involved in this anyways. This is one of the rare moments my moderator team is involved, and I'm not doing anything. Hell, I'm out here on a Saturday telling people to stuff my hole with subs, so I don't have any moral high ground. That looks like a crash right there. Can I buy me cheddar? It's not impossible to get cheese in Japan, but there's apparently some interesting cheese taxation laws in Japan that make pizza and other cheese-related things kind of expensive. It's like protections for the Japanese cheese industry, I think? Monster Hunter Now comes out September 14th. It is a Monster Hunter game, but it's mostly a game about walking. A dead stupid internet forum I used to be in used to have a pretty strict law against mod sass, and that's like almost never an issue in this channel, because usually people are just dunking on me, which is not protected by the mod sass. Don't sass the mods, okay? I would say if there is one thing the US does a little bit better than Japan for the most part, it's cheese. Cheese and nachos, man. We ordered nachos today and like they were very pretty and they were okay, but we got like, what, like 12? Well, you had to pay extra for the meat and I didn't. Low tax deserve the sass? I was never really... I was there for the mangosteen debacle, but like I never got the full image of what happened with the mangosteen. Is that a topple? I think so. Or in yellow, that feels bad. Or in red, that feels even worse. Come on. Speaking of Batman, is there like a comic book equivalent of Viz or Shonen Jump? There probably is, right? I think Comixology? I tried to read The Boys on that, and it was terrible. Like, that is definitely a case where, like, the TV series is, like, way better than the comics. This is pretty amazing. What's going on here? Don't. I thought he was going to dump me in the ground. For me, when I read of The Boys in the comic, like, I didn't even get that far. And, like, it was gross and crass. And, like, I could kind of deal with that a little bit. But it was just stupid. Like, by, like, issue 2, like, they've all slurped on superhero juice and are just getting in street brawls with superheroes. It's just stupid. Have I seen your kilogram bag of Werther's Originals? No, but I'm proud of you. You're just gonna carry him around with you and, like, give him to, like, people, be like, want a caramel? You're gonna eat them all? You know, that's actually like a pretty good point that G-Con's making. Make sure you've got like a buddy. Caramel responsibly, because it is true. Those things will slip right down your gullet. Yeah, they got a little bit of the superhero juice in some of the seasons, but it's in a way that it's like, it's not gonna go. They're not going to be like, everyone was juiced up on it, just getting in a brawl. It's just stupid. Caramel addiction is a thing. Everyone pour out half of a bottle of caramel syrup for Ayano. I'm going for it. That almost ended terribly. Kill a toad or pre-recorded. I think there's like one blast toad down here. We're going for a capture anyways. Are you going to play Monster Hunter Go? I don't think it's going to be very fun for me. Like, I don't live in a city. Play with Jen? She played Pokemon Go for one day. And she's like, this is stupid. There's only bats and rats. You can get in real life Monster Hunter Now stream? I mean, if I lived in a city with like a lot of place to go, yeah, but like, I'm gonna get like mega doxed if I play that game on stream. If I can sufficiently spoof my GPS data and we could all like hang out in the same spoofed area, we'll do that. No, I'm not taking Japanese class next semester. It's not happening. Why? It's took up too much time. Took away a lot of time from streaming. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna be in the School of Iron in about a month. Japanese lessons are gonna be the least of your worries. I mean, I had a lot of fun in Japanese class. If I was legitimately fully retired or like actual streamer royalty, maybe I would, but. I continue learning? Yeah, that's the plan. I mean, I'm in Japan now, so like I'm learning through osmosis, but I think I'm gonna still keep trying to learn more vocab and stuff like that. Is he just gonna eat the basil? That's sweet. That was actually pretty cool. We need one more silver shell and we can make our chest. I know, I meant to capture him and I screwed it up. That was a mistake. Anki is a pretty easy way to learn vocab. Kind of a pain in the ass to set it up, but I agree with you. I mean, I still have my textbooks with like lessons and stuff like that that I can go through. We do muscle reps and vocab reviews. This go around for exercise, I'm gonna try and go back to my original, which was actually finish all of my sets in 45 minutes. Because I was getting into like farting around on my phone and taking like an hour and a half to like 2 hours. Like watching whole YouTube videos between sets. You lost your tongue in the long sour war? I had some in here. So that's my goal, is like, hurry the hell up, buddy. You don't got all day. You know, good Rashid? I thought he was powerful. All right, let's see how the blast stuff does here. See if this lets us live. So I have this. That means I could replace the head with something else? Give us full blast resistance? Something like that? It's pretty easy. Fumalo, good afternoon. My character looks beautiful. He was all random. Ryozo made him. We got slay 10 Gastodons. That's perfect. I'm beautiful? Thanks, man. We're going to be going into our himbo arc soon. Give me like 2 months. There was one point over the quarantine I was in a great himbo arc. I was looking good. You love me? Thank you. I love you too. Thank you for being in the stream. I mean, I'm going to have more time. Like, I'm not like, I was spending like legit like 5 hours a day learning Japanese. So now that I don't have to do that anymore, it's like 5 hours for like so many more activities. I mean, the opportunity cost of existence is always a fascinating one. 5 hours a day to show hole. Your hole's never going to have looked better. Once you start getting up to even the 1 plate range for your squats, you'll be amazed about how much changes how quickly. Any specific fitness goals? I think this time I'm going to try and actually hit 2 plates, or I mean, I should say a total of 4 plates on my bench. I don't think I'm going to try and get up to 3 plates on the squats, only because like I worry about my knee. I've had like knee issues since like my early 20s. Maybe a plate on overhead press would be cool. It's just too much, man, Zravius. I mean, you don't understand. Like, you've got real healthcare in your country. You know what I mean? Oh, I just left. How do you feel about Armored Core 6? I'm going to play it. So I'll probably get up to 2 plates on the squats, and I'll be happy with that. Yeah, I think I'll be able to get up to 135 overhead. Even for low weight, knee wraps are good. Well, I will take your advice on that, and I will buy some. If you have any recommendations, even if I can't buy the exact ones, post them in Discord, please. See, like a one-legged squat just sounds dangerous, dude. I mean, I'm not saying you don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure 100% you know what you're talking about, but that sounds like mega fucked up. You know what I mean? Made it to the latch run yet? Almost, technically. I just worry about like being off balance and like my knees just like snapping in half, like knee shards spraying across the room. Bench press Noxella. I think at my PB I could have bench pressed him. How bad are my knees? One knee is completely fine. There's no issue with it at all. The other knee? It's been sussy since like 22, 23. Not great. That's fine. I'm not crying about it. This isn't me crying. This is just me just telling you the facts. When I hit peak Himbo arc, will I visit Morrow again? It's probably going to be at least 2 years before I go to Japan again, unless I legitimately do go for the stockholders meeting. I mean, the routine that I normally do, I'm not going to give you the full A/B set, but you know, it's all the lifts you would expect, right? Oh, am I missing stuff? Hold on, I'm missing a lot of stuff. Squats, bench press, deadlift, overhead press, barbell rows, and then accessories are going to be dumbbell lateral raises and curls. Those are your vanity lifts. I just do them for vanity reasons. I don't think they're very functionally beneficial in any way. That covers almost everything, right? Lateral raises are very popular among trans guys. They should be popular with everyone. It makes your shoulders look amazing. I mean, straight up. There's a bit of a debate on how to do them. I feel like I get the best results when I go straight out, but apparently that can cause a shoulder impingement and cause issues later on. Now, I'm not a doctor and I don't know anything. And maybe there's like a certain weight range where it gets more dangerous. I really don't know. I don't know the answer on it. Slight bend at elbow. You could. I've heard it. I've heard it a lot. You can. Ever since I heard that, like I've bent my elbows. But I mean, I'll tell you, like I felt like I got the best results when I didn't. But I don't want to ruin my rotator cuff, so I'm gonna bend my elbows. But it's sad because I remember at one point I'm like, damn, you're looking good, buddy. But 25 pounds with like a slight Bend at the elbow is probably all you really need. I don't think you need to do much more than 25. Please, 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 please. Yes. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Machine lateral raises are great too. I mean, I've only got a home gym. I don't have mega luxury. There is a CrossFit gym not that far from me, but I don't really want to injure myself, so I'm not going to that. I'm sure there's a certain amount of CrossFit that's amazing, but like nearly everyone I've spoken to that has done CrossFit has gotten injured. Cool. I mean, I think those like total gym things are probably getting pretty affordable nowadays, Toad. I think we're in the past of like severely overpriced gym equipment. Oh, weights were insanely expensive during lockdown. I got super lucky. I bought my set like in 2016, 2017. And like 225 pounds of weights plus a cage with safety bars was like $200 on sale. Lean body. If I want a lean body, I got to be doing cardio, not lifting, right? I'm just going to go for aesthetics, mildly for health. Himbo art. Don't need that much cardio. Yeah, but my body like naturally wants to be fat. So you might be surprised. I'm gonna have to work very hard not to be fat. Screwed up, man. Some people don't have to do anything. Some people are underweight. Can you imagine those bastards? I ate so much and I still lost weight. Shut up. Where are you? Braver Thunder, thank you. Thank you for subscribing on Resub Show Whole Saturday. I appreciate you. Been underweight most of your life? Just, like, you just won that card. I mean, the only issue is, like, in the cases where, like, people want to get larger or build muscle, like, I'm sure it sucks. It's like, that's a pain in the ass. But I would think all things considered, like, better to be a little bit too thin than a little bit too fat. I don't know if anyone wants to disagree with me. I don't know if that's like a bad take. Is that an American take? I don't know. I feel like we're going to be able to beat this Raging Bracky. I'll say this, I'm pretty lucky, Skelly Jelly. I don't think I've ever gotten large enough to the point where I'd have to worry about extra skin and stuff like that. So I'm fortunate there. I've seen some videos of people that have been like, you know, well over 300 pounds that went down to like 150 pounds, and that's like, you almost need surgery at that point. I mean, obviously nobody needs the surgery. It's just an aesthetic thing, but yeah, Bracky's having a real one, man. Your whole life? No way, it's your whole life. Like, even as like a child? Just a Gen X thing? I mean, I'm with you, man. Like, nothing gets me more annoyed than watching, like, fitness channels and having some, like, chiseled, smiling man tell you, like, oh, it's just calories in versus calories out. And look, I'm not here with, like, an alien theory saying that, like, Newtonian physics doesn't exist. I'm just saying, there's something going on. Blasteroids for 2 years? We had somebody in the Discord the other day that was like low-key trying to get like encouragement from people to take steroids. And I was like, you know, you still need to work out, right? Would I rather a fat man tell you about his diet plan? I need to see regularly you fluctuating between your fat state and your fit state to trust you. I mean, the thing is like, even if you work out, it's going to take a very long time before a lot of body weight goes away, because like that is mostly like a calorie balance sort of thing, but you could still get ripped underneath it. Here's the way I look at it. Here's the glass is half full thing. Is if you're built heavy, you could probably put on muscle real easy. And like that's pretty cool. And that's how I justify things to myself when I'm like not happy about my body and my metabolism and stuff like that. It's like definitely like muscles help burn calories, but at the same time, and like your overall body's gonna look better with more muscles. But at the end of the day, it's just like a lot of work for some people to lose the fat. Okay, we need this max potion. I hate you. No, 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 I screwed up. Oh, I screwed up so badly. No, 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 no. God damn it. It's okay. We're doing all right. He's probably at like 60% health. Probably in that region. We've been doing okay. I mean, that sounds amazing, Skelly Jelly. That sounds like almost as min-max as you can get. 3 to 4 hours of deliberate exercise a week seems just about ideal, depending on how much walking and cardio you get on a daily basis. I mean, the thing is like, from what I remember is when I was really trying to hustle my workouts, it almost felt like they were more effective versus taking things really leisurely. Like when I used to have to work out like during my lunch break. I got a lot of stuff done. I mean, it had to be higher intensity. You had to diet is 90%. We're talking about body fat. We're not talking about gains. I mean, for gains, you just got to make sure you got enough protein. Well, that's some crap right there. Yeah, no, 45 minutes is definitely enough time. To lose body fat, you need muscles? You can... I mean, if you don't have any muscles and you try to lose body fat, your body's just going to look weird anyways. So, I mean, I'm not going to argue with you on that one. He's a real bastard. You know what? Let's show him a little trick. What do you think about this, Raging Bracket? No, no, no. His head's falling into the ground. It's very funny. Having a really hard time having that wyvern stake blast thing go off. Oh, wow. I think it actually hit me. There is no God. God is dead. Will we get a workout stream? I've done workout streams before. I don't know if I'll be doing workout streams. I will not confirm or deny it. We've got a pretty good camera set up right now, so I'm not going to say it's impossible, but it's usually the audio that's annoying, more so than anything. I have no idea what I'm going to upgrade. I need more defense. Just how to do proper form? I can try, but I've got resources that are really good for that as well. Again, personally, like in a viewpoints and stances sort of thing, Mark Rippentoe is kind of an asshole. But from a teaching form perspective, he's actually, like, really good. And he has one redeeming factor. He's a big fan of Star Trek, apparently, so. I'll try and get some of his resources and post them in the thread before everything goes live. Yeah, no, his playlist is the way to go. Stream by 225. When I try to get to 225, I will stream it. How's that sound? Brian Alshaw, I've never checked them out before. If you want to post it in the Discord, I'll look at it. Oh, I'm going to make a thread. Yeah, there's going to be a thread under the exercise channel. And I'm going to be going Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday for my exercises. I've done that before, and like it's kind of hard, but it's also like really nice. Like having a Wednesday in the weekends. Scooby's really good. I think there's probably at this point, there's like a lot of good fitness people out there. The people that I've had like the biggest issues with are honestly, legitimately like the people at gyms, including like the trainers. A lot of times I feel like they don't know what they're talking about. You know what I mean? Like I've gotten some really weird comments and advice at a gym before, and it's just like I appreciate it. Of course, like everybody's coming from a good place. Like everybody's just trying to help each other out, but a lot of times like they have no idea what they're talking about. And so all you can really do is, you know, do your homework and then try to build a consensus of advice. And then also, like, listen to your own body. Because, like, what works for one person, like, you might have, like, really, really long legs. Or you might have, like, really, really stumpy legs. And, like, that can change a lot in terms, like, how your body is best suited for a form. Oh, exactly, Infernal Dawn. I was I just said it just before I saw your comment. And the reality is like, there's a lot of specific things that are nice to min-max, but ultimately, if you're in the gym just moving heavy stuff around, like you're gonna see results, even if you have no idea what you're doing. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing the 1 meal a day right now, Toad, just as a way to like have a gluttonous meal once a day and still like not get giga fat. But yeah, one workout a week isn't like 4 hours in one day is like not ideal. Oh, is he all glitchy? We've enhanced him. Oh shoot. Please reach. You son of a bitch. Whoo! Whoo! Wow, that was like really high in the air. I'm dead. Flew too close to the sun on that one. I'm not gonna, I'm done. Good luck with Lethalis. If we make it, we're making it there. This isn't show hole Saturdays for nothing. The question is whether or not I'm going to do it with Raging Bracky armor. This is a real pain in the ass. That's unfortunate. I somehow went to the tail. I was trying to make it to the head. The controls get confused. Like, you'll press left, but it's like, well, technically the head is behind the tail, so now we're going to move you to the tail. I feel like I've done almost no damage to you. With guard 5, right? This is with guard 5. I really want the IV drip. Ooh. The instant heal and rise is amazing. Like, that would be such a save here. I don't know why he left so quickly. I haven't done that much damage to him, have I? Well, he went down to the cave. It makes me feel like I've done damage to him, but I don't feel like I have. You gonna do it? Go in the hole. Go in the hole. I'm gonna get blasted. Pretty sure the transitions are health gated, so if he's here, that means we've done okay damage. Rude. Mega rude. Gonna get blasted. Please! Oh, we still had a cart left! I thought we already carted twice! That's amazing! That makes me so happy! You have no idea. We've got a shock trap we could use as well. I mean, the thing is like, once we get one piece of Wacky armor going, even 2 pieces of Wacky armor, like, we're going to be, like, in such good shape. Just from a defense standpoint. You know, we could start really sinking armor spheres in. Theoretically, we could even start... We could think about making the Wacky gun lance instead. I think it's a fine alternative. Is it also normal 7? I forget. We'll probably do some brute for the armor spheres, yeah. If we've got the HR for it. I think we do. Is it wide? Ew, gross. Stop chasing me. Bow with Safi armor seems pretty hardcore to me. It sounds hardcore. Can't tell what he's doing. Ooh! Should have tried to block rather than dodge it. I don't think he does too much fire damage. So even with Velkhana armor, I don't think it would be that bad. Did I not even get a break there? That's sad. We're actually legit, like, kind of running low on healing. I gotta buy, like, some potions. I think I just gotta stop going for wall bangs unless there's, like, a flinch. And otherwise, just go for full burst on the legs to get trips. Anything other than head and chest. If it were the arms, tacit, or legs. Although we don't have capacity up, so maybe it shouldn't be the tacit. Can you not make his stuff until you've killed him once? That's really funny. I don't see it. It's like get good casual. You in a lurk mode? Thanks for the stream. We should be going for a little while today. So enjoy your lurk. Good. I hate you. I hate you. Nope. I just want to get the stones. Scott Van Dusen, hello? You know what? Never mind. The tail went to Stubby. Streamer show hole? We were showing Ho earlier. Not to give you any FOMO. Basil hole doesn't count. I count it. You hate how squiggly he is? How do you think it is fighting this? That wing, thank you, please. Ooh. Oh, so lucky. Nice. It's the Wiggly mod. Oh wow, that really covers him, huh? Amazing. That pretty much all hit. which is actually like really impressive. This is feeling a lot smoother than our previous run. I feel like we're starting to get into a little bit of a groove. Yeah, that was definitely a good area one. I was just forcing too many wall bangs. It just wasn't worth it. I know that was a little greedy, but I'm like, I'm going to go for it anyways. Also maybe a little greedy. You do kind of miss how fast the stupid potions were in Rise. Oh, come on, man. It's so bad. I think because he was all squished up, he was better able to detonate his puddles. I think that was part of it. That attack, I believe, is actually impossible to evade if you're naked. I tried really hard to evade it naked, and I just was never able to. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop doing that. God, he's so strong. No! I think that's just because, like, he's a little mini guy. Something about it makes his attacks come out faster. Or they're like more condensed in an area, so he is harder to evade. I really want this to be the run where we kill him. I mean, really, we should be going for safeguard strats. Thank God for the stun resistance we're wearing right now. Where is... Where is the thing? Got a shock trap? I just don't know. I don't know where the other thing went. Damn. It still kind of looks like it's on the head. Is that volcano about to get him? It's about to get me. So close. This is terrible. Ooh. I like how it looks like he's looking at you through his legs. Oh, he turns. You can definitely get larger during that. I got to be careful. might get it with the volcano again. Looks like he's about to make it erupt. God damn it. Is this a mod or a feature? Oh, it is definitely a mod. Shame. Such a scary move. Like, you have to, like, Superman dive that. Hey, we finally got him out of here. Okay. Oh, we almost died there. I guess we could still technically die here. We're still on fire. Throw for content? I've already thrown several times. I do not want to throw again. I would really like to beat him once. Don't kill me here. I want him to blow everything up. Okay, I'm alive. I can't get his head. Oh, that actually got me backwards. What was going on there? Why do you like damage himself? Kind of getting. Oh, well, he's within like. I need to be careful here because, like, I think I'm within death. Where's the ghillie mantle? Oh, my cool drink is out. No wonder I'm taking damage. So I'm just running away. I'm trying to figure out... Oh, maybe I could flash bomb him. Flash bombing can work? Trying to sharpen. Nice. Nice. Ooh, I killed him by stabbing. I've never done that before. That must have been the cat. I don't think I've ever killed anything by stabbing it before. That's crazy. The next run should be way more manageable. Maybe I'll actually start putting together his armor set. You're gonna get another one, Zany. I was thinking about making 4 pieces of his armor, depending on how lucky we get. Should be able to make at least 1 piece. I mean, was it our 3rd attempt or 4th attempt? It was pretty hard. How's the weather there for me? It's been pretty hot, but you know, I've been reading about a lot of other places that seem way hotter, so I don't think I have any right to complain. I think the tacet in the arms could be very good. I could actually make bows? What are the arms? Oh, I could replace the arms right now if I meld a Shara gem, and I think I will. Will I play the new Pikmin game? Probably not. I mean, I like Pikmin. I'm just don't know if I want to spend $60 in the new game. Oh yeah, you're not doing anything for me, Luma Van Braces. It's just the issue for me is like Switch. What if I donate $60? It's not even the money, really. It's just like I gotta play it on the Switch or I gotta emulate it. If I emulate it, I'm gonna have everybody like looking at me all sus. So I mean, really, this is better because I do have a level. Doesn't stop you from emulating GU. GU is different. Rip the game off the cart. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think it's a great game. I could also just meld the Immortal Reactor pretty soon as well, right? I'm trying to think which one to make, man. Man, it's not easy. I could just make the arms now. Yeah, World with Removed Claw Stagger is pretty nice. It's just my decos are not very good. I do. And I could... The thing is, I need capacity up from something, and I just don't know where I'm going to get it from. Dodo legs? I'm going to need more. Artillery secret's the big thing. I'd really like to get artillery secret. I'm just like... When you move Clagger, do you have to ultra you play it all? You just have to really know the monster to get the wall bangs. You gotta know them, man. Do you want to kill a Dodogama now? I could. How floppy is the pickle? It's pretty floppy, man. His head goes way out. We might even have an investigation for Dodo for those legs. Yeah, not using Rocksteady and Temporal makes it an actual challenge. Otherwise, it doesn't matter. No Dodogama? Dodogama goes crazy. He goes real hard. Now, we're not going to have heavy artillery. But we might be able to do something for that anyways. For Fatalis. We may not even need the heavy artillery for Fatalis. As strange as that might sound. Because like we're going to be using like a real armor set and like a real weapon. He's definitely a better Slap Lance matchup, but Slap Lance really relies on like good decos. Whereas Artillery Secret requires nothing really. I don't know what he's doing, man. He got put to sleep by the Gauges. Ooh. You running? Man, he hates Uragon. Ow. I guess I wouldn't necessarily say I hate Uragon. How useful do you feel like Guard 5 is against Fatalis? I feel like for Fatalis, you can't really block anything, can you? Not safely. Like, I'd almost be better off with a, like, evade distance. Just to get better positioning. I don't know. I think there's been some pretty fun Uragon fights over the years. The Tri-Uragon's pretty challenging. I mean, assuming the 360 fire degree move is blockable, I think even Guard 0's probably good enough to just not melt to it. This looks cool. Fucking cool Dodo. Is he weak to poison? What, like, an aggressive environment for, like, Odo and Lavaziov ping-ponging you back and forth. It's really interesting. It's not as oppressive as, like, the older generations where, like, if a monster was in the zone, like, you were really screwed. But, like, you just had none of that in Rise. What is Dodo doing, man? What are you doing, dude? Ooh, he's a wee little guy. He looks so weird. The government saying their aliens are real is actually, I mean, now that I've had time to reflect on it and see other memes, does make me think that maybe they aren't real. It's a very conflicting world we live in now. It's all a psyop. I mean, at the end of the day, even if they are real, like, how does that change our life? Isn't that funny to think about it that way? Like, it's been all this time. We're like, what is the alien gonna do for me? Just let the little green guys chill, you know? Oh, I need one more hide. Are you kidding me? Oh, disappointing. I think we all got a lot going on, and like the aliens are just like, they're not going to change our economy. Probably not. They're not going to improve our housing. You know, I mean, if the aliens hit in like the early 2000s, that would have been like perfect. We could have really like focused all of our attention on them. It's just like post-coronavirus, like I don't got any, like I don't got any time or energy for an alien. I'm sorry, dude. We've all got our own things going on right now. No Dodogama. I'm very confused which things get a capture quest and which ones don't. Because I did capture them. How goes the world? We're trying to make some dodo pants. So that we could continue on our way of making Raging Bracky armor. So that we'll probably kill Fatalis. It's the current plan. Oh, he's looking weird, man. Let's try and get this on him again. Oh no, he shrunk. He shrunk and I missed. You're gonna do Wiggle Dragon? I mean, we still got Safi and Fatalis to go, dude. So I don't know which Wiggle Dragon you're referring to. I'll just say the answer is yes. So Greatest Jagras, you have to be HR 50 before you can fight him. We are not yet HR 50, unfortunately. Oh no, we're going to Fatalis. I mean, most world runs I do nowadays, like the plan is, let's go up to Fatalis. He's a good capstone to any run. Is he gonna leave now? Practice for Gorm percent? Mm-mm. This is definitely effective. I don't know. I never really did narwhal runs with defender weapons. They would help. Old Games World or Rise? I think like World did a fine job. I would appreciate if we had some negative skills just thrown in when you put on positive skills. Just for the sake of, like, building. Could be interesting, but I don't really have that many strong opinions. The skill system ultimately, I mean, people are going to min-max it no matter what, right? It's not like people were always running around with negative skills in the older games. They only did it if they weren't paying attention to their armor set. Haven't fought Primozino yet? He's okay. You just don't care. You can get guaranteed crown on him with the event quest. God, he's moving fast. Talking Narwhal or Allmother? I don't know. What are you talking about? I'm never really planning on doing Gorm percent. Just doesn't make sense. I don't think anyone would want to watch it. I think people would be way more excited to see a Fatalis percent speedrun. Allmother? Why? Why? What purpose is an Allmother run? Just stay in high rank? Skip master rank? Unless you mean master rank 2 Allmother, which is even more sick. MR5? I don't know, man. If I'm going to run the game, I would at least run it to Gasm Gorm, but like I said, I just don't have any real desire to run the game. Maybe in another couple of years. If sex is ass, I don't even know what we're gonna do. It's a terrifying thought. More world runs? I just don't know. I just don't know. Become a nano diver streamer? We'll know. We'll know in about a month and a half. I think they'll at least talk a little bit about Monster Hunter at Tokyo Game Show. Find your variety gold mine? I mean, I could just get a real job and just stream variety. Anyways, and it's like, it won't matter. Just get a career. Go be a family man and... Excel's been very restless tonight. I guess I'm talking a lot and it is 3 in the morning. Let's get a new line of work. Do MSFS together and train to become a pilot? I'd be a pilot. I would never become a Diablo streamer. Path of Exile streamer, Soul streamer. How is Soul? I don't even know if Soul streamer is that different from being a Monster Hunter streamer. Can't be that bad. Final Fantasy 14 streamer. I'm not ready to retire yet. Copy Jorbs. Oh, and play Slay the Spire? I think I'm pretty typecast into my niche. Maybe you can just do action RPG games. Try and expand out the umbilical cord a little bit. We'll see. The world hasn't ended yet. Let's be cautiously optimistic about the future. Play every Dynasty Warrior game. Oh my god. I hate Muso, dude. Actually, nostalgia. Capcom nostalgia games are actually pretty great. I don't think there's any classic Capcom game that is like not goated. But I think if they made a Monster Hunter Muso game, I mean, they kind of did. It's called Monster Hunter Rise Rampage. They kind of did that. I think most obscure games, Unlucky would actually end up doing better than Nano Diver. I think we're gonna do Alpha. I think Alpha wins here. Chaos Legion PS2 stream. It's been a long time since I played Chaos Legion. Do I like World better than Rise? What do you like better? What's your preference and why? Get a little agitator. Let's go, we got Agitator 5. What the hell was here? No idea. We got Steadfast up top. Wish I had like a jump deco. Wish I had anything other than like a slider deco. Feels more immersive and enjoyable. I can agree with that. Guardian expert? I really don't know. Satiated attack? The monsters are better in Rise, but also, like, your moves are so powerful that they still feel kind of brain dead, and that feels bad. All right. So what do we need? Let's clear out our wish list. If they want me to play Exoprimal for another year until sex, are they going to pay me? Or is it just like, we want you to play Exoprimal? I don't think they do. I think they already had plans. I think Street Fighter 6 is carrying the first half of this year. And like, I'm okay with that. That and just like the massive Capcom back catalog. So I feel like doing a lot of work. Yeah, there'll be a Dogma or a Sex. Okay, I did not wishlist it. Hold on, I'm sundowning. So we need the head and the chest. Okay. This might happen in one. I think we're going to end up having Guard 5 just incidentally. Learn modding on stream so I can make For You HD you've dreamed of. I don't think modding is good stream content, but I appreciate the suggestion. Does he remain a special investigation? Modding plus hole. My modded hole on stream. How the hell do you fight him again? Is he an event? Where did they put him? Where the hell is the Stygian? Or the Savage Bracky? Yeah, modding is I make 6 figures a year from my coding or IT job, and when I come home, I tinker with games as well. I know of one guy that ended up getting a job with Capcom because of modding, and that's really cool that they did that. That's amazing that they did that. I have no... Where is this monster? We gotta talk to him again? What do I gotta talk to? Where's my Savage? Where's my Raging Bracky? Should just be an optional, right? Oh, goddamn, I'm so stupid. Oh my god. They didn't make any mods that were sauce. It was just a very comprehensive gameplay balance. Make some super strong monsters mod. Like, he was very clearly adept at changing monster AI. Didn't Hex make a bunch of money during the crypto boom? He claimed to have made like over $1 million through cryptocurrency. Hopefully he cashed out. How do lucky vouchers work? Double your money and then they give you increased rewards. Kaiser, hello. You heard of a guy who applied to an IT job because he was frustrated with the bugs in his favorite game? Should I apply to Try learn coding just so I can like do coding in Monster Hunter. Been convinced your dad 8 years ago to buy some crypto? I mean, if it was 8 years ago, you could have just mined the crypto. You didn't have to buy it. I don't think you should beat yourself up over lost speculative currencies. You still have your whole life to invest normally and still retire fairly well. Get rid of Ichinose. He just needs to be making his own thing separate from the normal Monster Hunter release schedule. There's a head there somewhere. God damn it. That actually mostly hit. Oh. 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 Oh, there's Agitator. Maybe Agitator will do something. Oh. He's going a little slow. Was not a good area 1, but he was also not very cooperative, so I'm not going to cry about it too much. Where are you? Why'd he go so far down? What are you doing? No. No. Might actually just tenderize his leg now. Oh, I don't want to imagine it on hard mode, actually. Can I not? Can I opt out of imagining this on hard mode? Oh my god. A pixel in a dream? Shroud's yellow. Happy weekend to you. I think I've been hitting his arm. Is he ever gonna drop the thing? You drop the thing? He's very cute right now, but he's still very dangerous. Do not let his micro size fool you. I think I missed. Wire bug. What's the other bug? What's the world bug? Scout flies. I guess they are bugs, aren't they? A fly is a bug. I think scout flies are great. God damn it. Give me peace. Please. So lucky. Yeah, they showed it in the presentation. You can use the paintballs to hunt monsters later, like in your house. Something like that. God, he's going hard. He's just so long right now. God, no, Stanley, please. Show mercy. Please. Hope he cooks in that lava, man. Asshole. I think we're almost out of healing. Hope the grovel stream's going good. People have been very generous today, and I appreciate it. I just think, I guess most streamers nowadays have a... Sometimes they do it more than once a week, but a weekly grovel reminder. I feel like that's okay. I mean, I'm not even being super annoying about it, other than putting it in the title and saying thank you, everyone who's subscribed or resubscribed to help the super resub show hole Saturdays. It means a lot. He just got wrecked by the magma. No, I'm about to get wrecked by the magma. Churches have been doing it for centuries. Well, I'm not putting myself on the pedestal of churches. Guys, we didn't card at all. That's That's great. Damn. You got to work in there, huh? Promise of Hull. I mean, when you got to choose between one or the other, is that even a choice? Start collecting a tithe. That kind of is like AdSense, but not AdSense, but that's Twitch ads is like the tithe. Well, we had it too good for too long. The fact that we made it there with 0 carts is pretty cool, though. I was trying really hard to sharpen. This wasn't happening. I don't know the best way to get down there. I don't know. It's gonna go this way. Fine, I guess. That looks like magma. It'll let me go this way, right? Yep. He's gotta definitely detonate these things next. No? Feels bad. Oof. Don't kill me. Please. Don't kill me. We gotta be like really close to getting him out. That's nice. I had the vitality mantle on. Should not stay any molten slime. It's not killing me. I mean, but I gotta hit him. He won't die unless I hit him. Huh. He must do that on a timer. Once he gets to the final area, he's really close, isn't he? We didn't even get the mount there. I was trying to get one. Okay, I mean, 2 good carves there. 3 good carves there. Is it really 7% when he goes into this final area? Feels like more than that. It's not much, though. Well, this is awkward. We got the immortal reactor. We could make the feat. We just wouldn't have any way to get capacity up. Make the helm. Or the chest. I can't make either, though. Right? I could make them both. I just need the Brachydios Pallium. And I think if I just, like, completely annihilate Giratotus... I don't think capacity up is one you could meld. I could double check, though. Yeah, I just have to kill 2 Piscean Wyverns. Do they even need to be... They don't even need to be high rank. I think be low rank Giratotus. Yeah, I don't see capacity. I think the thing is capacity isn't rare. Shield, Sharp, Mighty Bow, Mind's Eye, and Shaver. I guess we'll make that helm. Just for the... Maybe I'll get lucky. Never lucky, man. I mean, technically, I mean, I'll have my 4-piece if I just do this. Nope, no capacity. It's got guard. Normal Bracky Helm might have it. It should be here. There it is. Dodagama? Yeah, it does have... Bracky Alpha has it. So you are right. Just wrong one. So you prefer Talismans in Rise versus Deco? I prefer everything in Rise. Everything in World over Rise. Ooh, I almost said something terrible. Whoa. I just hate the cats, man. I hate feeding the cats. It's not fun. What if it's all RNG next game? As long as I don't have to feed cats, I don't care. I'm gonna try this and see if this advances the bounty. As stupid as it seems. This poor Gyrototus has no idea what's about to happen. Prefer craftable decos? It's fine. I mean, it's a half of one, dozen of the other. I think ultimately RNG talismans in the old skill system were more interesting. Because they could really help you put together a set that you couldn't build otherwise. Otherwise, random decos are just there to help you min-max a set that you already still have. You're going to get all the main things by everything else, but... I mean, it's such a, to Toad's point, it's such a small part of the game, right? I'm fighting Gyrototus to complete the weekly bounty so I can get a Celestial ticket so I can meld for a Brachypallium so I can make the Raging Bracky chest. And then have my 4-piece. Skelly Jelly, you want to see the coolest Gunlance move that almost nobody uses? Like, ever? It's pretty cool, isn't it? Sound effects is a bit lacking. It could be boomier. I like to think that me and Skelly Jelly are going to be like 70 years old in the retirement home and I'm going to do that again. He's going to be like, that's cool. And I'm like, yeah. Remember that thing you did with the Gunlance hopping off the ledge? You'd be like, yeah, that was pretty cool. I mean, you can't deny it. It's pretty great. No, I mean, some of the sounds are okay, but like, who's the guy in charge of like the noise for Lance guarding? Like, who's the guy that had like a little tin can that he kicked around the room to make those sounds? That's what I want to know. That's the guy that I got a problem with. Yeah, I mean, that I would have been fine if the noise was exactly the same as World. Might taste like catfish. Some people eat catfish, right? All right, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna blow my nose a little bit. Alright, hopefully we're within the home stretch here. God, maybe I should just make the heavy artillery charm. I don't know. I mean, anything that's breaded and deep fried is gonna be great, right? Oh, right. Artillery 5 should be pretty good. Big on hush puppies? I'll eat them, but I'm gonna be more and more cognizant of food nowadays. Just like deep fried corn balls, cornflower balls. It's like magic pills for morbid obesity. What did I have to eat today? It's not going to sound much better. Double cheeseburger with fries. What else? Have I lost weight since I've been in Japan? My body composition's definitely gotten better. I think I've put on a lot of muscle in my legs. What's the best thing I've had there recently? I did have, I'm trying to think, remember what it was called. It was a thick cut pork cutlet that was covered in like, almost like a Worcester glaze. That was real good. It had roasted garlic on it. And had an omelet as a side. I'd say that was pretty damn good. Now, let's see what we're doing for armor spheres right now. If we can do... We're on high, right? We can do Brute Tigrix. That would be perfect. This is it, right? Yep. I'll just use the vouchers. I mean, we've got card. I mean, you know, we're looking okay. Oh, hold on. I guess we should probably put like decoration. Worcester? Worcester? I don't know how to pronounce it. It was pretty good. I had a really big beer when I was at that place too. This combo's hard. Just play on the easy mode. The easy combo mode. Worcester? You Worcester my ass, alright? I know what I said. Is the fish significantly better? It's significantly cheaper. Fish is still fish. I mean, it's not like suddenly salmon in Japan is going to be significantly different than salmon, you know, fresh off the Pacific coast or whatever, but it might be a bit fresher and it'll be way cheaper. I've not tried Exoprimal on the Steam Deck, and I don't know that I ever will. It'll probably run. Don't worry, you only need to play it for a week anyways. You're not going to be playing Exoprimal on the go. We need another Vitality Deco is what we need in our life. Have I tried any sushi? I've had sushi many times, yeah. A bunch of times I've gotten sushi. End up fighting all the bosses? I don't think so. There's probably... I mean, I beat the game, I got the credits, but I can't say for certain that I've 100%ed everything in that game, because I've heard there's a lot of stuff that shows up towards the end. Well, now sushi's pretty nice over here. I mean, you can get, you know, 2 pieces for like under $1, so $3 anytime, any day. In the US, it's like $5 for like 6 pieces of like a maki roll, let alone 2 full pieces of sushi, let alone 6 full pieces of sushi. So it's pretty nice. I think it's hard to fill up on sushi. So like, I'll go and get it, but like, I gotta eat something else. Exoprimal live service hell? I don't think that's the right way to look at it. I just think it's a game you play on release and you enjoy it and you enjoy the story, and then you don't think about it until occasionally something comes out and you play it for some reason. I would not think about it like that. It's not a healthy way. No desire to hop online more often? If we finish this stream quickly enough, I'll go on to try the Savage Gauntlet. When a title update comes out, I'll play it a little bit. But I mean, nah, it's... I mean, hear me out. Like, I mean, obviously we're still playing Monster Hunter now and forever, but I think it's okay to have games that come out and you just play them and then you're just done. And that's fine. That used to be a thing. You know what I mean? And even though Exoprimal was clearly designed for you to play it for a very long time, doesn't mean you got to play it that way. Play it, enjoy the reasonably interesting storyline and the decently fun PvP, and just let it go. You said I'm going to help you? I would love to help you. Buy soup? Another thing that I've really enjoyed here is they have an udon that's like curry with sweet and spicy beef. And it's cold, which sounds a little funny, but hear me out, it's really good. That's a lot of damage. Get him in the grundle there. Cold soup? Yeah, man. I feel like you can kind of really appreciate the flavors in cold soup better than you can hot soup. It's soba too, and like it's okay, but I just like udon. Taste buds are better tasting warm things? Well, maybe it's a me issue. Well, I'll tell you, they definitely packs it full of flavor, that's for damn sure. I should pick up some of these shinies, huh? Have I gotten any gyudon? Most of my gyudon has been from Sukiya, although I have gotten some grocery store gyudon just to try it. The beef was a little bit better, but I feel like Sukiya is a better value. Yeah, I don't know what's going on over here with him. He's getting real weird now. Oh, I gotta put this on. I think I got one king armor sphere. We still technically didn't finish sharpening all the way. Uh-oh. Okay, I was a little worried there. He's just a little guy. Do you like how his neck stretches out? Oh, Odo will crash the game. Yeah, he's the only one that crashes the game. Oh, Ebony Odo does the same thing. How to get past it? Don't mount him. Don't do anything that latches onto him. In low rank, I might have actually disabled the mod. I think master rank, Ebony Odo, he glitched out and we just killed him. It's a little shameful. I can't tell what he's doing. I don't even know what I'm looking at here. What am I looking at? God's mistake. Think God had any part in this? This is what happens when you let AI in charge of the CRISPR lab. He's actually kind of beating my ass. That's 3 King Armor Spheres? That'll probably get us most of the way to the upgrades. I mean, the real issue is going to be the money, I guess. More than anything else, but I guess we've got parts to sell. Is that its head? Or is that its... That was its head. That was its head going up the tree. It does that sometimes. It hasn't... I haven't seen any, like, anything, like, project itself, like, into the air. So 865. What's like a good endgame amount of armor? 1,000? Pretty expensive. Got the money for it. How much is double fortify? 30% more defense? It's 15% per cart, up to 2. I think we'll do at least one more. But we're getting there. Guess we really need the chest next. Upgrade level goes up after Baby Safting Baby Elatrion? It might have just been the title update, right? Maybe it goes up again. Come on. He's turning into like a pterodon. I don't think he's gonna make it. He didn't make it. Oh, nice. Would I hit his head? Oh, that actually hit. There's no way we get there, right? Ooh. I don't even know what he's aiming at. You aiming at me? He's all teeth and claws. Oh, he got me. Dwarven man, hello. How's your sex boxing? Should have dodged. I should have. I just didn't see it coming. I might be dead. I'm dead. That was a little greedy. I need to sharpen anyways. What sharpness does it have? I mean, it has a decent amount of native purple. It's just like, you know, full bursting normal shots. It's just like a lot. That hit nothing. Sometimes the hits don't hit anything though. He's more like a stump of flesh. Considering buying Sunbreak on Xbox? With Game Pass, you'd have Rise already. I mean, it's not a bad game, it's just when you've got World to play. I mean, the progression on it is fine. You can go up to AR like 120 without wanting to die. $220? Oh, so, but I'm talking about like how much boosted do you get? You get boosted up to like 120. No, consoles are behind until like the end of August. I mean, Rise is, you know, for like a turn your brain off and just play the game sort of game, it's fine. Like I've commonly said, you compare Monster Hunter to almost any other game out there, even Rise, it's still like better. There's just other Monster Hunter games I'd rather play. That's so cool. Yeah, World got removed a while ago. And Rise will go away eventually, too. It's not like it's going to be on Game Pass forever. Probably pretty close to being ready. Just give it a shot. Who's coming in Sexbox? Final Fantasy. What a perfect timing for you, huh? You're gonna be real happy. You have to rebuy the games again, or are they giving them away for free with Game Pass? I'm assuming they just give them away with Game Pass. That would make sense. Did you miss Hull? We showed some Hull earlier. We got a lot of these true armor spheres, huh? Might buy a PC next spring. I think you should still get a PC. Yeah, I mean, the PC is just like such a good experience. The free trial is going to be everywhere though, right? It's not just on Game Pass. Do you have to have like PS Plus to get the free trial on PlayStation? Probably not. $1,000 PC. That's a decent budget for a PC that'll last you like 5 or 6 years. At least, if not more, if you really stretch it. We're probably edging closer towards the later end of this console cycle. I don't know. I don't know when we're predicting the PS6. You do not need to drop 3,000. That's a huge waste on PC gaming. 2,000 is the most that I think you'd need to spend nowadays. Although I guess Canadian currency is a little funny, right? A 1080 Ti would handle almost anything nowadays. The only reason to go higher is if you need like this streamer benefit stuff or just want less heat and noise power. Ooh, thanks, cats. Let's not screw this up at all. Do I do my own taxes or I got a guy? I've been doing my own taxes since I was in college. I've never paid anyone to do my taxes for me. Yeah, I mean, if you build your own PC, you can also put some like really good cooling fans in there as well. Your mom did your taxes? That's so nice of her. I pay a guy to do my lawn because I'm not even in the United States. Do I have a lot of itemizations? I run a small business. Yes. There's a lot of stuff that I got to go through. I run a micro streaming entertainment business, so there's a lot to do. I was turning into the Joker last year when I was reviewing the cost of home repairs and oil, and I was like adding it all up. I was losing my goddamn mind. I was like, why are we in this clown country? For the price of oil and repairs alone, we could have lived like a lavish life in most of Asia. Your lawn has foot-high grass? You should probably mow that, man. Every year my partner and I... Who do you buy? Your stepdad? Oh, that's nice. I mean, I'm sure your taxes are very easy to manage. Most people's taxes are easy to manage. At least in the US, you're probably just doing a 1040 EZ or whatever they call it now, and that's it. Shouldn't take you much time at all. What are we gonna sell? Sell all the Namiel stuff? Don't just mow it. I mean, I know you're not gonna get like a blight ordinance or anything, but just do it. God, it gets expensive. I guess we could sell all of our Stygian stuff, because we're never going to use that. Right? You know, that's the funny thing, Code, is like, there's a lot of people that are like, oh, America's so great, you don't pay much in taxes. Like, are they dumb? Like, you... Sales tax, income tax, Medicare, Medicaid, Social Security. It's crazy, man. You mean in Japan for a while, and we live there a significant amount of time? I'm going to be here for 3 months. I'm coming back to the United States, but this is going to be a lengthy trip. Property tax. Thank you. Property tax I don't mind as much, because at least it's going to something like good, like education, and not highways. I think this is probably fine. 937, that's probably fine. Billionaires? I mean, you know, I would say, generally speaking, even in the United States, like, I feel fine. The taxes that I pay, like, we still live an okay life, so I can't really complain. But I do wish I got more from it than what I feel like what I put in. Highways aren't important. Brother, don't get me started, okay? We're trying to have a good stream here. Don't get me fucking started on the highway. $21 billion for like 30 miles is what they wanted for the highways in Connecticut. Literally entirely fund the entirety of the Ukrainian military to, you know, assert their independence in the world order and repel like the first invasion of European history in like 80 years, or expand 20 miles of highways in Connecticut. I don't know. You tell me, man. Does that sound fair to you? If it does, like, I'm out here in Japan and I've been in, like, the Don Quixote, and they sell, like, tubs of lube, like, this big. And, like, I'll buy it for both of us. I'll get us some ball gags, some restraints, and we'll just get fucking locked in as they just ram our buttholes. Is that what you want? That sounds like that's what you want. And, like, I'm not 100% into it, but you know what? If it meant they would just get rid of the goddamn $21 billion highways, I'd take it. I would take the pounding. Just, like, you know, use that money for something better. Literally anything. What am I doing? Can I offer to build 1 mile highway for 1 billion? That's about the same price as that they wanted. I would just like to see, like, you can have your highways once there's been, like, mass public transportation. Once I can take a train from Hartford or New Haven, Connecticut, and easily and seamlessly go to Boston or New York City in under an hour, then we can do it. How do they explain spending that much on highways? They say it's an investment in the future of the state. We need to. It's too congested, so let's build more highway. At one point, they vaguely said we might, build like an airport. It was just like a lot of vagaries. And like I called the state engineering office. And I was trying to get an answer, and they were like getting like really annoyed with me. Like I was like calling them every day. Trying to get an explanation as to where the money was going. I was like, for you to give that number, I'm like, you must have done some estimates. So I just want to see the estimates. I'm not looking for line items. I need to know like where's the money going. Because I did an analysis. I have a master's in economics, by the way. And I've compared the cost prices, the cost basis from the National Highway Builders Union, literally like what should be the most expensive, you know, in the country, because it's union work. I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm just saying, like, you know, if you're higher unions, and you should, you know, they should be the higher price because you're going to get good labor. And there was like, I forget how much, like 12 billion unaccounted for. And that was if we expanded every single lane of highway in the state to like 10 lanes. Like my thing is like, I don't have anything against pickaxes. I just like, I just feel like there's probably like some better tools out there. I mean, the funny thing, G-Con, is it's like the unions are clearly not the things jacking up the price, because I don't even know if they were using union work. It's coming from something though. Seffi's thing gives you PTSD. Good. I think the head just went backwards. I don't even know what I'm going for right now. I was getting mad because of the songs you played in your hunting horn? Absolute tyrant? I didn't say this was a democracy. No, I think wriggling is making it harder. You were throwing snowballs at me. Don't change the story. What is going on? He just shot over my shield. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. See you, loser. I'm gone. I'm gonna heal in here. That's not a people run cry. That was me being a genius. Do you want to go against that laser? I have a shield? It doesn't work. Not against everything. Ooh. Your 5th weekly ban? Have you been banned for a week 4 times already? And you're still here? Talk about rolling the dice, dude. I think they said 5th weekly ban is in 5 weeks of being banned. Am I feeling nice? I'm in a pretty good mood. I'm a little sad that Noxel is leaving, but that's not anyone's fault. So I'm not going to blame you guys for that. When is it? He leaves tomorrow. Follow the guy to Greenland, the highways. You telling me if Connecticut had better public transportation budgeting, Noxella would be able to stay in Japan for another 2 weeks? Is he sleeping? He's been sleeping and farting for like the last 3 hours? Two actual bands I've reversed. This guy is actually somehow beaten all of the odds, Toad. That's unbelievable. I think he is banned permanently from the Discord, so. Dude, Mornifa, I'm just telling you, I've never heard farts as juicy and beefy as Noxella is in like a long time, like college. It's impressive to get 1 reverse ban. 2? It's like unheard of. Is he German? Yeah, better not find out that he is. I wouldn't mind getting like a mount. Terrifying. It's terrifying. I'm scared. The hitboxes are accurate, more or less, to the way it looks on the screen. Not that this looks like anything. He's hitting everything at once. Kind of normal right now. I mean, he's definitely, his head's definitely we should probably stand a little bit further away. Somebody in chat was just saying that. They're like, his head hitbox is gonna move. Okay, we should be safe over here. That's really funny. We have not tried multiplayer with this yet. I would almost be worried I'd get banned. Wiggly Hunter mod? It should be possible. It's not the view, man. The monster's literally changing sizes. Kind of thinking I'd rather have, like... This may be stupid, like evade distance over guard? Non-baby wiggly interaction? I mean, we don't have a weapon, really, for non-baby. The plan is to go for baby. I saw evade window. I didn't see evade distance. I mean, I would report someone like me if I were playing the game and some dude was just like glitching on the monsters. Like, what the hell, man? What are you doing? No, evade distance is there. I guess we might have to use guard. After all. I saw evade window, but I'm looking for like evade distance. It's fine. We'll just try guard on Fatalis. It's not very good, but it's better than nothing. We don't know what he's gonna look like anyways. You're on your phone and watching on laptop while sexing on the box? That sounds pretty luxurious. That sounds like a good weekend. What do they want me to do? Probably the quest. That was Safi's been unlocked. Chotomate. What's Autobatario? Is that Elatrion? Autobatario. That's a cool name. So I think we gotta go in just to look at it. Autobatorion? You're wearing the t-shirt with Japanese Elatrion on it? That's pretty dope. Goodbye. Autobatorion. Ooh, where'd you get world on? Autobatorion. That's a cool name, man. Time for the baby. PC for 20 with Iceborne? Ooh, it's a good deal. Albatorion.
そうすればギルドからなんだか気にはなるがはい
World at half price and Iceborne at full price, and you got World on PC. There's nothing wrong with that. Let's see if we can just, like, murder our way through this quest. I mean, if he turns to ice, we might be able to blow him up anyways. Can't do enough raw on Papa? You'll get there. When in doubt, you just make the Frostfang weapons. They're so good. They're basically designed for Latrion. You bought Sunbreak twice? I'm sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate news. I think I'm just gonna plan on dying. And like, I'm fine with that. Yeah, I always have Fortify. We're just gonna eat the Eschaton. Yeah, I don't think I have any solution. Full, okay. Not gonna be going for the Clutch Claw. Ooh, no! No! Just in time, wet dogs. That's why I want evade distance. I would have gotten out of the way, I think. Oh, I'm dead. Baby's kind of giving me the business. What's wrong with its head? Yeah, you got to do this quest to unlock Fatalis. That's not going to hit anything. Full health one you do not need to do for Fatalis. Which I think is kind of weak sauce. But Reddit complained. They're still complaining? About Elatrion? No, they're not. I don't believe you. That's impossible. That's right, you went to the Cheesecake Factory. Was it actual cheesecake? Was that last night? I mean, Baby Elatron can be tough in a group because it gets into the Eschaton so quickly and it's difficult to get enough elemental damage in a group unless people know what they're doing. This looks cool. Can you block this? Can't. Oh, trust me, I want to do the gun lance move. I did it. I did it for you. I'm gonna do it again. Me and Skelly Jelly hanging out. 70 years old, retirement home. That's a cool move. Yeah. Commando Jap, thank you. Show whole Saturday subathon. Much appreciated. You see it? I hit him with it again. We're gonna sharpen. No, we're not. Why would we sharpen? we're gonna be going back anyways. The condensed discharge is pretty cool, yeah. It would have taken multiple sharpens to sharpen all the way anyways, so.
When I get bullied, it's called release the beast.
You gonna mount, maybe? It's a big hit. With guard 5. Oh, he's getting long now. Such a sad quest. Poor little guy. That's... What the hell? Is this gun lance any good? That was pretty good. I don't think I'm able to make it off of that. I'm not a hacker, man. What am I gonna do with them anyways? Kind of screws you over on rewards in a way. Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it? It's just like, it's such a rare monster. He's made up of all rares. Did I fight the monkey? We looked at him. He looked funny. But we didn't really fight him. Outlet tramp. Oh, we could make the transmog. Oh, we're not even close. It's wide anyways. Doesn't have to be like fully upgraded. I think it's got to be fully upgraded. I mean, we're leaning real hard on this artillery stuff. Commando Jab, thank you again.
Commando Jab gifted 2 Iron Man 15 a subscription. Commando Jab gifted a tier 1 sub to 2 Iron Man 15. They have given 54 gift subs in the channel.
Okay, get rid of that. Can I beat him without heavy artillery? Probably? Where'd all my max potions go? I already have them. His arms to good use. We're rich! Gold! Loot bug! How could you feel the different gunland styles are? You definitely change how you play depending on the gunland style, yeah. You wouldn't do many full bursts with wide, and anything other than, I guess, rise. I mean, I've never ever tried to wing it as hard as this, but I think we're going to try and wing it. We've got pretty good fire resistance.
I know someone.
You know, with a fire resist deco, we'd be over 20. We can get rid of Slider. We don't need Slider. I don't know if Slider will ever even pop off in this arena. We need to completely remaster Ohio is what we need to do. It needs to go from start to finish.
Oh, it's my birthday. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Pay me. Ugh. Sprinkle all that cheddar over my chest and eat it. Yeah.
I mean, we could go even higher on fire resistance. Do we need Meowster? We'll leave it all like this. This is fine.
Is that hair growing on your earlobe? Oh,
How much health does he have? 40,000?
Hairy daddy.
I do 250 damage or so. 300 damage per full burst. I sacrificed a fortified deco. I mean, that was a bonus one. My cat is using a poison weapon. It's not particularly great. In fact, if I can give him an Elatrion weapon, it's probably better. Maybe a blast weapon? Nope. give him this. Sweet, Wyvern Fire wake-ups? I mean, at best, we'd get 1 sleep. I'd rather just take the extra blast. I don't really care. Cat is pretty? I like that. Yeah, I like that too. Is it the Bandbro set? Is it 66? A lot of health. Well, I guess you do get all the wall bangs and all the other things. Well, how many wall bangs are we really gonna get with a wiggly head? Nah, there's no way we're breaking the head, dude. We're not gonna see the head at all. The head's gonna be in the ground. Head's gonna be in the ass shooting fire at us. Gumbi. I mean, it's going to be very interesting. Definitely. Fatalis is definitely going to be a very interesting fight. How much weakness exploit do we have? One. I mean, alright. Anyone mind if I skip the cutscene on this one? Guard up. I don't think we need it, do we? I guess I could pee during this. I'm going to do that. You guys can enjoy it. I love that little map. I wish we had this for every quest. Like strategic explanations and cool arenas. Bless me, thank you. Dude, the Dragonator's so bait. I mean, this is going to be without... This is going to be bad. I should have probably tried to make the grinder or shaver deco. Whatever. We're just gonna go for the chest anyways.
一応頭に叩き込んでくれ。
Yeah, I don't think they did that for the Velcana fight.
シュレイド城まだ夢のようです。
Alright, we're skipping the rest. See ya.
本体到着まで持たせるぞ。
I don't know if that actually does damage.
頭部が弱点だと考えられる。
高台の大砲を使ってください。頭を狙いやすいはず。弾は装填済みよ。
Doesn't seem too different yet. That's some damage.
腹ばいになりました。今なら頭が狙えます。
Alright, that's different. There's just some stuff I just can't help. He's tiny. That's awful when he gets really little and he drops the fire right in front of him. Whoa. That was worth everything. That was that. That was worth all the effort. I haven't had a giggle like that in a long time. Ooh, he shrunk at the worst time. Oh, come on, I was blocking that. Long. Oh god, he did it again.
ちはまだ大丈夫だ。しっかり装備してこいよな。
It's really hard. It is really. The monster was definitely not designed to be having randomly shrinking necks. Yeah, or maybe you do need guard up. I thought you didn't need it, but I think you might need it. We're gonna do hard mode someday. I'm just gonna do it in multiplayer. If I can get the excitable A-lister for the entire time, we would be fine. Oh. Oh, from Dark Souls? The Gape Dragon? The time is not looking good. Ooh! It's very intimidating in the background. They didn't have the balls to kill Aiden here. I think it's a good decision to go with his character growth. Although he probably should have been, like, more horrifically injured. Like, he doesn't even have, like, I don't know, char on him or anything. Make him bald. True bald. Actually, I still technically have 3 cards left. They give you 5 cards for this quest. I'm not bald at all? I'm super bald right now. What do you mean I'm not bald at all? There's barely any hair.
一つ移動式速射バリスタ防護壁使用可能激流
At least I don't have a dent? I don't think so.
うまく利用してください一つ本体到着救難呼べます
Can't even see the skin. You can see it on the sides.
この人は任せて今ここにいる存在は現実です
Almost qualify for hippie hair. Your dent goes below your eye line. No, it does not. You don't have like a dent that goes down that far. Your skull, you would have no brain. And we're trying to finish it today, Kinezes. Were you in like a horrible construction accident?
砦の防護壁はレバーで起動できますブレスを防ぐのに
What are you talking about?
起動する黒竜にはバリスタや大砲の活用を移動式速射バリスタ使用可能です
それはレールを移動しながら弾を撃つバリスタ使ってみろ
Walt is balding for me? Thank you.
My wallet is balding for you, Shep.
Showhole resub Saturday. It's been a resounding success. Thank you, everyone. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's scary. Oh. I don't think you need guard up for that one. He seems stable right now. This is stable to you? What the? Oh, he's really small now. What do I even do? I gotta make a worm steak, man. Damn it. Fuck. I can't believe it, man. That's crazy. That's like, he knows, dude. He knows. Oh no, the hurt box actually changes. And the little stubby guy. You're not micro anymore, man. I think his head is in the ground. I don't think that was actually, like, capable of hitting me. Shoot. Look at his weird little legs. You can't flinch shot him out of the air, can you? God damn it. Ow, I'm blocking. It doesn't matter. Guys, this is really hard. This is like insanely difficult. Looks soft to me when I die. gonna see Death by Blue. We'll probably get him to the 3rd phase. But I'm gonna have to think and reflect on how we're gonna get him. With Gunlance. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Snowman strats? We very legitimately may need to do snowman strats. Would that be acceptable? Stop. Snowman? You use the snowman to, like, kind of, like, glitch the game a little bit and make your worm stake hit, like, 4 or 5 more times than normal. I think at the very least we're probably going to need heavy artillery. Cool. Screw you, dude. It's not looking good. 100% gonna need heavy artillery too. You're gonna get wiggly blue, absolutely. He's vibrating wildly. What's he doing? He fell through the ground. Oh, he's back. What's he doing? No. I'm surprised we're not dead yet. I think Gunlances just straight up are cute. Yeah, I think they're cute. If we wanted to make the Raging Bracky pants, could we? Oh, I could just do wall bangs, probably get the even shells if I really wanted. The other alternative is, I know the capacity is like really nice, but we could just go, what is it, ingot? Heavy metal? It's so good. I mean, we really, really need it. We could do like maybe a couple investigations. I have no idea if it's even worth the time. We're almost, I mean, we're really almost HR 50. It's the crazy thing. We really not gotten any tempered quests? That's weird. And we would deco in, what, like, expert in attack? You think defeat? Oh, we probably have some Steam tickets. But I think you only get those during the festivals. But we might have a couple anyways. Yeah, we don't. We didn't run it during a festival. I forget which one of these HR quests are actually like fun. Which ones are like miserable. But they're all kind of bad. It's like a double Bandro one that's like not that bad. I don't think I want to do double Rajing. We'll do these guys. Can't do Wiggly. Oh. I mean, maybe with a mod, it would probably brings that quest back, right? Double Bang Bros just to get our HR up to 50. So then we can do Greatest Jagras. So we can get heavy artillery. Maybe capacity. That's interesting. You know, I've never really studied Big Rathalos, so I have never really figured out, like, how his AI is significantly different. We did the Wiggle Crystal Kulu, and honestly, it is pretty good, and it is probably worth going back to watch the VOD for if you haven't watched it. Broke his horns. I just worry that without the worm stake, I'm not doing enough shelling damage to Fatalis to get through his health. It really might have just been like heavy artillery skill difference. But I think heavy artillery would like really, really, really help. I kind of saw that coming. Evade distance would also really help. I don't think guard was very helpful. I think the shaver deco would be helpful. But we need a lot more decorations for that. I was trying to do the cool move, and I was punished for it. Ow. You gotta admit, it's pretty cool, though. Is he gonna get me? He got me. Dude, he's covering like all of his angles. When he finally stops moving his head, you can actually see it. I think the other one spawns like kind of like over here. very lonely. Pretty lonely. There we go. I mean, we should see his massive head peeking over the geometry of the stage soon, unless he's gone tiny. I don't mind this sort of stuff. I don't mind following the scout flies. Picking up these feet prints. Doesn't really bother me. I thought he was up here. It's not gonna work. Some people said that they were kind of like bullied by Banbro. I don't remember him ever really causing an issue as an invader. Nothing compared to Basil Goose. Damn, that one went fast. Guess he was nearly chain tripped on the ground. I mean, Banbro is great for throwing at other monsters. But yeah, the Basil was like, he just showed up immediately. It was super annoying. Let's see what our HR is at. 39 3/4. Will this get it to 40 3/4? It should. I hope so. No. It's like half. I'll have to find another one. I think we're going to do a little bit of the Savage Gauntlet. This is definitely going to take more than today. Wiggly Fatalis was 100% underestimated. That guy's a butthole. He's too hard. Run Crown Quest gives 1.5 rank per run. The high rank one or the master rank one? I only need high rank. 100 rank. I don't need the master rank one. I'll probably just do a high rank quest. Probably go a lot faster. If I did like the Legiana and Pink Rathian quest, it'd probably be over in like 2 or 3 minutes. No, maybe not 2 or 3 minutes, but certainly 5 minutes. Let's change the stream category.